Alrighty, sorry guys, I'm back. Um, my audio was messed up for some godforsaken reason, so I had to, like, try to do, try to figure out how to get things rolling. But yeah, here's Tales of Graces F. Remastered, which I did not expect them to do, but I'm happy that they did, because it's much harder for me to be able to play this on my PS3, because I have to make sit the controller for like an hour for it to charge. All right. On the regular settings. Um, blah blah blah. Don't really need to change anything. All right. Now since I bought the deluxe edition, because I won everything. I didn't know it was there, so I didn't get the pre-order. Didn't pre-order, but the Great Shop is something extra that it's something extra. Like, you usually don't deal with this until after your first playthrough, but in the Tales series, you earn grade, a grade more or less, quotes unquote, for your blah, 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 for all the battles you fight, and the amount of grade you accumulate over the game. When you go through a new game plus, you can exchange for certain things, like here, like for instance, exchanging all of your experience for half a gold each. So basically you don't earn levels here, and but you earn a lot of money, or you can earn a fair amount of money from it. You have double experience, which doubles the amount of experience you earn. 5 times, obviously 5 times the amount of experience. Half experience, you receive half of the amount. So there are a whole bunch of extra stuff. So I'm gonna do double SB because that double item drops, because there are some stuff that are like I don't do the double damage, but double gold, yes. Um, not gonna do the extra 1,000 HP because that's a bit much, but basically we could effectively get almost everything. Let's see, that's 400, that's 150, 150, that's 377. Okay, we can't necessarily get everything off of this. I don't want to do triple because that puts things way too far. And the double critical, double damage, and the 5 times damage increases damage for allies and enemies. So it makes the game a bit harder, but you also deal more damage, so it evens out. I'm not touching the experience stuff strictly because I enjoy actually my characters getting stronger. But yeah, here we go.
You're really going up there? Of course!
Got to do the auto scroll
Flowers
stuff.
bloom there all year round. Don't you want to see them?
I can change that real quick after we get into it.
Come on, it'll be an adventure! Dad's gonna be really angry if he finds out. How many times has he told us to stay away from Lawn Hill? It's dangerous. You think I believe a word he says? Don't worry, it's fine. And besides, I'm 11 years old. I go where I want. Wait, what about Sharia? Shouldn't we invite her too? No, she can sit this one out. What? Why? She's sick, Hubert. It would be hard on her. Besides, one scaredy cat slowing me down is more than enough. Hey, that's not nice! Anyway, let's go. I want to see what's up there.
Now there are some things where it's like, well, holy crap, this is something that's new. You actually know where you need to head to. But it won't help you through obstacles or puzzles. Okay, so here we go. Menu, options, text advance. So here are lists of the available arts that we have, for both the characters right now. And we have our title menu. This is where a vast majority of our characters' development comes from. It's not just levels, but it's titles. So for instance, we have, for this one, the Little Rascal, we have plus 4% to our accuracy. Which, let's see, I had to remember, because different stats do different things. Accuracy, I believe, increases the chance of... Let's see... 4%, let's see, size menu... Accuracy, what would I say? Costumes. I'm gonna see if we can actually check. But you have P attack, P defense, which are your physical attack, physical defense, C attack, C defense, Creus attack, Creus defense. That's kind of like your magic attack, magic defense stat. Accuracy is your more or less how your crit chance. And evasion is how best you're able to more likely you're able to get the dodging mechanic. So again, with this title we get 4% accuracy increase, so our accuracy is increased by 4% by just having the title equipped. So when we earn 30 as skill points, we learn a new art. So you can see what your character is going to get for, like, at each level, at each rank of their title. So we learn Bell Ringer, we get accuracy plus 3, Tornado Blade, we learn Tornado Blade, we get accuracy plus 5, so just from this one title, we'll get 7 accuracy, which again, the 4% which is added to our normal baseline, and then we also get 4% on top of that. And then we learn Parry Heal, so whenever we evade an attack, we recover 3% of our HP. It's a small amount, but, you know, if you evade well, if you use evasion well, it can actually help sustain you a lot. And for Hubert, he learns Tiger Blade, evasion plus 3, vitality, so he increases his maximum HP by 20, evasion +5, parry heal as well, and his physical defense gets increased by 4%. And then the CC number just... Basically, it's the minimum and maximum of actions you can take in a turn. You can take. Your character's chain capacity, as it's called. The minimum number is where you start out in battle. And the or it's at least as low as it can go. So, if you look here at your arts, you have 1cc, 2cc, 3cc. So from a 6 to 9 range, we basically can do all 3 of our attacks. Now, keep in mind, this was because I increased our, I got the CC increase from the grade. Or the grade shop. So with Asbel, we have all of all 3, and then Hubert can also do the same as well. He can use all of his, but he has a minimum of 7. So we have 1, 3, 6. And since they only have, this is the only art tree that they got right now. These are the only arts we got right now. It doesn't really matter with the 4cc. But the 4cc are basically like your last, your final hits in your combo. You have your consumables, so apple gel, restores 30% of your HP.
I'll show you what I got.
And here's where you have your tutorials.
Yo! Take that! Eat this!
And you can use different arts depending on how your, and that little bar at the bottom that goes up and down is, more or less when you can guarantee a critical hit. And whenever you do, your chain capacity will increase by 1. There are different ways to restore your CC. Waiting while you're guarding is the best way, because it'll help reduce damage. If you do like a perfect dodge, your character will restore some CC, so it takes less time for it to recharge. But you can increase your capacity. You can increase your chain capacity, your CC up to its maximum quicker by defeating enemies, but also getting critical hits. And that bar at the bottom of under your character is basically how close you are to just dealing a crit. So accuracy will increase that rate. You can still hit critical hits outside of it, I think. It's been a while. Then we have our skits, which is normal on the Tails game.
I'm not really thirsty. This water is famous. Plus, it's really good for you. So come on, have some. You'll like it. Well, all right.
I have to restock on my
Oh, this is good.
my drinks.
Wait, I thought you'd never been to Launt Hill before. Huh, I guess Frederick knew what he was talking about after all. Here, give me some of that. I want to try it. Hey, I'm not your guinea pig.
Typical children's shenanigans. So here, it's basically just like a healing spring. It restores all your HP and whatnot. A sphere.
This isn't a good idea.
And the different guards, all have sort of like their different effects.
Wow.
So my CC went up to 8 because I defeated an enemy. And we've learned our first skill. Again, this is thanks to the double SP from SP, because this would take us a couple more battles to do. So they both learn a new art. And you You can turn the auto-equip the title auto-equip on and off. I like to do it until rank 5 for most things. You can keep it on until it's mastered, but when it's mastered, it just doubles the title effect. There's nothing else for it. So you have to get 60 skill points for rank 2.
We can't just talk.
So it's really important to.
Ow!
You have to wait for. There we go. Guarding just really decreases the amount of damage you receive, and it prevents you from staggering. But different guards have different different guards had different effects. Like the blue guard does. The blue guard, I believe, has more damage reduction. The green guard increases the likelihood that you get the perfect evade, and the red one, when you come out of your, I believe increases the damage of your next attack. I believe increases the amount of damage you deal on your next attack. We have our little save points. The game where I had already started because I got really excited. But right now we're at the childhood arc.
Wow.
It shouldn't take us. It doesn't take too long to get through it. It's just basically
What's wrong?
where you learn
There's
a lot of the
someone
basics.
there. It looks like a girl.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing sleeping out here?
Oh. I heard a voice.
You did?
I was asleep at one with this place. But then I heard your voice, and I woke up. Why was I awakened?
Well, you know it's dangerous to sleep out here. If you want to take a nap, maybe you should find a bed or something.
Asbel! She's headed right for the cliff!
Hey! You fall! What do you think you're doing?
Fall?
Yeah, fall. Splat. You know what that means, right?
No, what does it mean?
It means... well...
Ugh. That's a long way down. If you fell, you'd be in big trouble.
See? You get it now? If you fell, you'd... Oh, never mind. Look, just stay away from the cliff. Understand?
So, where do you think she's from? I've never seen her before.
Hey, what's your name? All right. That's rude. I should introduce myself first. I'm Asbel Lant. This is my little brother, Hubert.
Hi, it's a pleasure to meet you.
So, tell us your name.
My name? What was it? What was my name?
Hey, Don't tell me you forgot your own name.
Well then, I know. How about this? Can you at least tell us where you're from? Where I'm from?
Seriously? You don't remember that either?
Asbel, I wonder if maybe she has amnesia or something. They say that people with amnesia have trouble remembering things.
Amnesia, huh? Hey, so you really can't remember anything? Well, you know, Hubert, you may be right.
So what do we do now?
We bring her back to town.
What? Are you serious? Can we even do that?
Well, what else can we do? We can't just leave her here. And besides, maybe she'll remember something once we get back.
Oh, yeah. I suppose that makes sense.
Hey, why don't you come back with us? There's no point standing around here by yourself. Great. We'd better get going then. You like flowers? Here, take one for the road. It's just a flower, you know. You're weird. Well, never mind. Let's go.
All right. 2 in the field. Plus it makes you run for dash. Maximum speed is set to off. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be constantly running. Let's see. Yet. So we got that. There's something that it may take a few minutes for us to do. I left a chest there. Whoops.
What were the two of you doing in the meadow, Asbel?
I'd heard flowers
there's a specific
bloom
item I
all
want to try to
year-round, and I
get.
wanted to see them. I'm kind of an explorer like that.
That's what he likes telling everyone. But he only went there because Dad said not to.
What? No! This has nothing to do with my father.
Mm-hmm.
You got a life bottle. That's right. This is basically like your revive item.
Here we go!
So, smack. You got bell ringer.
Yeah, bell ringer!
That was so scary. I wasn't scared.
That's right. You can look at our a new character. So hers is evasion +4. Okay, set the auto equip. So she just learned Eagle Dive. And whenever you learn arts, like for instance, here we got Bellringer, +5% damage. They also get that. They also get that as well. She has a lot of. She's a very physical attacker and very mobile. So for her stuff, you get Eagle Dive, Evasion, Elegant Flash, and Evasion again, and Parry Heal. You know, the usual basics.
This isn't a good idea.
You have a quick step, which is basically where you can evade an enemy's attack.
over already?
So we got Asbel and Hubert's second title. So it's pretty important. It'll help you avoid a lot of damage. It can help keep distance from enemies that you realistically want to try to keep distance from.
I think that's all of them.
So, Evasion +3, 5 skill rings, noise and quickly then switch to another. You might miss some useful skills. Like I said, I like to put it at switching at rank 5. Makes things a lot easier. Because you can hold down 1 to display information. You can turn this off. You can turn encounters off. So this little glowy thing, is where the item is kind of like where items spawn. It's a random thing. So we got 84 gold there.
I'll show you what I got.
Switch targeting to an enemy. And you can also see, like, here the Mandragora, we have a Mandragora Sprout. So it's weak versus attacks that have plant attribute attached to them. So with your arts, you have different attributes. No, not attributes. I'm trying to remember. No, I think it is attributes. So right here with all of our abilities, they have strike attribute. So that means they all deal strike damage. Whereas with our unknown friend here, she has slash here. There's triple strike. She has spirit and strike. Double moon, nova and strike. Piercing blast, nova shot and paralysis. And then eagle dive has bird and strike. So basically, enemies that have any of these attributes, like if we hit an enemy that has the spirit attribute, triple strike does increased damage. It's like hitting a weak spot. Or it allows you to deal more damage to them after you've hit that weakness, more or less. So it basically just increases the amount of damage that everyone deals for a short period of time. So if we had any arts that had the plant attribute, since the Mandragora Sprout only has plant, we'd be doing like significantly more damage to it. We'd be doing significantly more damage to it than we'd be doing significantly more damage to it than what we normally would. So it's always like you want to pay attention to what your enemy's attributes are, because that'll increase the amount of damage you can deal. And it can make some enemies... It can make dealing with certain enemies very much easier. It's very useful against bosses. Like, it's something you really want to take advantage of against bosses, because that'll severely decrease the amount of time it takes. Your assault arts, which are your basic attacks. That's what we've been using. They'll increase in both class and CC costs, starting from 1 increasing up to 4. Now Sophie, or not Sophie, the unknown girl, let's be honest, I kind of accidentally gave away the name that the character becomes, but you can see she already has a 4 CC cost ability. But she only goes from 6 to 9. So she's not going to be able to use this at all. At least right now. And, your weapons have, like, for instance, our base CC, our CC capacity for Asbel. His weapon, Aston's sword, has a 3 to 6 range. So that means our base CC, which means our base CC, if we didn't have the... No. Let's see here. Moving I can check. I need to see. Okay. So we have chain capacity. Increase your base chain capacity. Okay. So all of our our base chain capacity is what's been increased. You can't turn this on or off. But we can turn things like these on and off. But chain capacity 1 adds 1 to your base CC, adds 2. So yeah, this is where we get the 6 to 9. So our base CC range. So our base CC. Hold on. Let's double check. Make sure everything is great. So your base. Okay. Yeah, so basically it adds 3 to our base and maximum at the same time. So our base would normally be 3 and our maximum would normally be 6, but it's from 6 to 9 now because our base and our max have been increased. The same with Hubert's lefty and righty. It's 4 normally would be 4 to 7. And the unknown girl 3 to 6 as well. Again, like these are things that that if I didn't purchase that in the grade shop, it would take, these battles would take a little bit longer because we wouldn't have nearly as many arts at our disposal. So we just learned Tornado Blade and Hubert learned Vitality, so we now have another art. Arts that cost 2 CC or more are learned through skills connected to titles, blah blah blah. So we have Tornado Blade, so Asbel would no longer learn any more arts. So that's that. Hubert has 1 more art to learn, and she has 2, 5, 8 more arts to learn, but she will, but these will come later, I believe, because, right now she'll have Elegant Flash, which she'll learn Elegant Flash next, which will be...
Hostiles.
Which is another 2 CC art, I mean, with this being the childhood art, there's not a lot for them to have. There's not going to be a lot for them to learn. But I'm just keeping an eye out for, like, the glow spots. Because, again, like I said, my goal is to...
There are sparkly things.
My goal
on
is
the
to
ground.
get this
If you
item.
search around
It's
those,
much
you
easier to do
sometimes
it
find
now
really cool
than it is
stuff.
later.
Why are they there?
I don't know.
I'm sure people accidentally drop them. We should be careful not to make the same mistake. Especially you, big brother. I'm tired of being blamed whenever you lose something.
But it's because you're always...
But, like I said, I want to try to get this item as early as possible. But there's only one spot. And you do have to exit and re-enter the area in order to respawn them. But once you get these specific items, Once you get these specific items, you can then just kind of like, they aren't gonna respawn. Let's see, Doom does that. We're just gonna go up here. And you can kind of cheese some of this with the glow spots because you have to, because like I said, they respawn after you. Okay, we got gel seed, not what we were looking for. But you can kind of you can basically reset them. But it's RNG, so it can be really annoying to try to get. Again, it didn't respawn yet. Said I'm trying to get it. This may take a few minutes. All right, so this was what we were after. This magic carta here. It's a very a whole bunch of stuff. But this magic carta is it's important. It's it helps it'll net you some titles. Collecting enough of them will be able to net you some titles, but also collecting them will net you some titles.
That was scary.
And there's also some other rewards that you'll get on top of it. They're in two separate places, but you'll be able to earn some. You'll be able to earn some rewards for collecting enough of them. So any areas like that, and most of them are going to be random drops. So if you really want to collect as many as you can just use kind of like this strategy on like resetting the gather points, and you'll be able to grab them pretty quickly. All right, we have accuracy and evasion increase for Asbel Hubert. Let's see. Enemies involving large downward swings are known as vertical attacks. If you evade such attack, you won't be staggered even if you're hit. You might recover some CC then, or have something else good happen. Basically, you just get, that's kind of the thing. Like, bigger attacks, the enemies perform.
Stay away from me.
You'll be able to get that CC recovery. Alright, so she learned that. We almost have our titles maxed out. Let's see. As well as just the parry heal. She learned Elegant Flash, and we just need to get parry heal. So, with that, we got that, and I would suggest every single time there's a save point, you just save your game. It makes things a lot easier.
So, what do we do now?
You can skip the cutscenes if you want to,
Asbel!
though I would say some of them
it's
are
Sharia. Care
so,
to
like with a lot of
explain
games
why
you don't
decided to
necessarily
leave me
want to.
behind? You're in trouble. She's really mad. Run! Don't you move a muscle. I'm not gonna let you run off without me again.
Hey, are you okay? You know, you shouldn't be running like that.
You guys went to Launch Hill, didn't you? with me. It's the hill where the flowers bloom all year round. You must have promised me a dozen times you'd take me with you when you went there.
I'm sorry. But look, if I'd brought you there, you'd be too tired to walk back. And then, I'd have to carry you on my back again.
And you always get really angry whenever Asbel has to carry you. Well, that's just because he's so terrible at it.
See, what did I tell you? Here, hop on. I promise I'll try to be more careful this time.
That's all right. I can walk on my own. Hey, where did that girl go? What girl?
Huh? Why is she still back there? Go get her, Hubert.
Right.
Hey there. So why didn't you follow us?
That girl told us not to move. Asbel, who is this girl?
I don't know. We found her on the hill and brought her back here.
Why did you do that? She seems a little older than me. So, is this the kind of girl Asbel likes?
Come on, Sharia. Don't stare at her like that. You two should try to be friends.
Oh, I was wondering, what's with the flower you're holding, Asbel?
Huh?
Wow, it's just beautiful. How lovely. So did you bring this flower back for me?
Actually,
Just say it's for her. It'll make her feel better.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, Asbel. Well, since you were kind enough to bring me a flower, I guess I can forgive you just this once. This is a Sofaria, isn't it? They don't normally bloom this time of year. I guess the stories about that place are true.
Yeah, the hill had flowers blooming all over the place.
Aww. That one little flower sure is making her happy, huh, Asbel?
Happy?
Oh, you're giving me one too? Thank you. That was really nice of you.
Happy.
So, what's your name? Where are you from?
We asked her the same thing earlier, but she doesn't know.
We think she might have amnesia. What? Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
We were hoping she'd remember something if we brought her into town.
Well, has seeing the town helped you with your memory at all? Guess not. Maybe we should try asking around or something. Oh, maybe we should go and ask my grandpa. He knows pretty much everyone around here, you know?
Oh, good idea. I bet Frederick would know something. Let's head back to our place.
All right. They have different things around town. Always like check a lot of the buildings because there's going to be things that like this here. You can get some ingredients for places. And talking to people can also net you some items as well.
So you really don't remember your name?
And you can
No.
find places for skits and whatnot.
Why? What's so poor about not knowing your name? Does having a name make you happy?
Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't feel good to be called that, does it? I have a sickness too, so I know how you feel. I'm really sorry.
But here you have your items. Here you have your equipment and item shop. This here, the manual allows you to more or less set your characters to being able to do manual. Here we can buy ourselves a couple upgrades. So we go to the equip. So instead of using Aston's sword, we can use the Baronian sword. It increases our base CC by 1, or the minimum by 1. Our RP attack goes up by 7, and our accuracy up by 4. So we hit harder. And the same thing with and similar with Hubert the Baronian Blades, it increases the minimum by 1, and the P attack by 8, and the evasion and the accuracy by 5. So our two little friends hit harder. Just gonna do this. And cooking ingredients are pretty big in this game because you can get some. There's some pretty good. There's some effects that you need to earn by. It helps you out with getting some items, or with some stuff. Different food have different
Master
effects
Asbel, Master
and whatnot.
Hubert.
Hey, Frederick.
You ran off on me again, Sheria.
I'm sorry, Grandpa.
Please forgive her, my young masters. I've instructed her that you're not to be bothered, yet she refuses my counsel.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's no bother at all. Anyway, we were wondering if you've ever seen this girl before.
This young woman? No, I don't believe I have.
Grandpa, this girl has amnesia.
You don't say. That's quite the dilemma. Perhaps I should make a few inquiries around town.
No, that's all right. We'll do it ourselves. Come on, guys. Let's head into town.
Do strive to return before dark, yes?
You got it.
But so Traveler Strata Cottage. There's something about the girl. Get there from the western exit.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
Let's pick some apples before we go. I can't reach them.
You're hopeless. Here, watch out. Let me do it. Hey, what?
You can't reach him either.
Shut up.
You kids want some apples? Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, mister. Here, you have one too.
Okay.
Now, boys, I heard you've been wandering around Launt Hill on your own.
Where'd you hear that?
In that case, why not take this along? You'll learn a whole lot, and you might even have some fun, too.
Wait, you're giving us a present?
Oh, wow. A discovery book.
What's that?
It's a book that chronicles each region's rare products and places.
Whenever you find one, you can record it in the Discovery Book.
Hey, let's try it out. Something rare. Something rare. Aha!
Asbel, you're not going to record the girl with amnesia, are you?
Of course not.
Let's just record the apple tree instead.
Right, I'm on it.
So you have little discovery points now.
Look at all those apples.
Apples?
Apples. That guard just gave you one. Don't tell me you don't know what an apple is.
I don't think so, no. I haven't seen one before.
Wow, you really aren't from around here, huh? Wherever you came from, it must be pretty far away.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Alright, so now we go over here. And this area also has another...
I've never been down Westland
This
Road
area also
before.
has another magic
We
card
come
that we
this
need
way
to
all
find.
the time to look at boats. Boats? If you keep going down this road, you'll reach the western port. They have boats from all over the world.
I guess you really are a boy if you love boats.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Here we go! Yeah, tornado blade! Tornado blade!
Stay away!
Try this on! Tempest strike! All right, we did it!
Alright, we also got an enemy book, so basically whenever we can look at past enemies that we've encountered
Hostiles!
and see their,
Yeah, tornado blade! Tempest strike! Spin attack! Yeah, tornado blade! Eat this! Spin attack! Whew, close call!
attack bonus, offer a challenge, challenge clear yields better rewards than the one that preceded. Basically, these challenges are a little bit more difficult to... Those challenges are a bit more difficult. We here had the gel seed tree.
How nice! These look yummy. I'll take one of them too.
I already picked some. What are you gonna do with more?
Maybe I want my own apple gel.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you bring a gel seed and an apple to a merchant or a turtles, they can turn them into an apple gel.
Wow, I didn't know that. I thought you just ate them.
You shouldn't do that, Asbel. I don't think they're good for you raw.
Last sphere. Always keep a lookout for the little sparkly things. Because those would be, 'cause like I said, if you're trying to get those magic cartas, those are most likely where you're gonna find them. You'll find some of them in chests, but most of them are going to be in that. Most of them are going to be in those, are going to be at these little. All right, so we found the first one out on the bat, off of the bat, so we don't need to worry about any of the others. We don't have to really worry about like trying to respawn them over and over again. Alright, so we're basically almost done with our our initial titles. We just need one more battle, one or two more battles. Let's kind of look around, because sometimes there are things here like this. Got 100 gold there. Some rice here. Rusty nail.
Hostiles. Over already?
Alright, so we got enough SP for all of our characters to max out their current titles. Now, we can also, like I said, you can also master the titles. It takes a lot longer, but you get the increased effects from the titles, from the title itself.
Hey, looks like you's got an apple and a gel seed, yeah? Then let's get dualizing.
Dualizing?
It's where you makes an item by combining these things we call materials.
Can I really do that?
Sure, just talk to one of us turtles, or else hits the shops in town. But you's gonna need this first. It's a dualized book.
We have to read? What a pain.
Lazy, eh, kid? Well, no worries. I'll teach yous.
Well, all right.
Now you just copy everything I does, yeah?
You got it.
Hey, don't be copying how I talks.
Alright, so here we have our dualized stuff. Hold on. Apple, gel seed. And this is how you can make items without actually having to buy them. They cost significantly less than...
Huh, that's it? Ha, that
than
was
just
easy.
buying them.
You's got talent for such little tadpoles.
Hey, don't treat me like a kid.
Alright, so... we can buy, but we can dualize a whole bunch of stuff. If you're like low on gold, you can sell some of these things. But you can make all sorts of things. So we need another pickled plum because we can get ourselves a let's see, check in here, nothing in there. There. Go ahead and save. And then we have our little cutscene here.
You there! Approach and bear witness to the rare and mysterious arts of the Stratton Beastmaster!
Hey, do you recognize this girl?
Not Not in the slightest. Is she lost?
No, she has amnesia.
Aw, how very unfortunate. Perhaps what she needs is to witness the astounding feats of a Beastmaster.
Okay, sure. Let's see what you've got.
Great! Prepare to be astounded! Ahem! Abracadabra! A hocus pocus, a front flip, go!
He's not moving.
No, this isn't supposed to happen!
Here, let me try. Abracadabra, front flip, go!
Holy moly! Hey, what other tricks can she do?
Woozle, wazzle, backflip, go! Front flip with a twist. Jump really high. Now spin. Spin around and around and then stop.
That was incredible! Wow, thanks for the great show, kids! Your friend here must be an acrobat from the circus! Or maybe an assassin femme fatale trained by a secret organization! Well, either way, it was pretty impressive. I hope you were paying attention, Puffy. Our act is gonna need some serious work. Let's get going.
Are we done?
So she's either from the circus or an assassin.
Really? I don't know. But those movements felt familiar, as if I'd done them before.
Maybe the Beastmaster lady was right.
We should head home. I doubt we'll find anything else here.
Alright, so with that, we can go back.
Hostiles!
Yeah, tornado blade!
Yeah.
Spider attack! Tempest strike! No! Get away! Eat this!
Over already?
Alright. We can talk to this guy. In which case we can earn some money. Monsters, mostly the sting. Let's see, we don't have any. Nope. Alright, so we can just continue on with the story. We have the windmill.
Oh! Mom!
Hi, Mom.
Hello, boys. Your father wishes to speak with you.
He's just gonna yell at us again. He doesn't know when to quit.
Asbel, you mustn't speak so of your father. He thinks only of you and your brother's best interests.
Ugh, not this again.
Your father is waiting in his study. Hurry along and see what he needs.
All right. Hey, Sharia, can you keep an eye on her until we get back?
Huh? Oh, sure.
You must forgive my son, Sharia. He puts you through so much trouble.
Oh no, it's no trouble.
Regardless, you should rest. You must be exhausted after all that Asbel put you through.
I didn't put her through anything.
You are the heir to the Launt Lordship, Asbel. You must learn to think more carefully about those around you. From now on, you are forbidden to take Sharia with you when you play. Do you understand?
No, Lady Carrie, please. I'm fine.
Sharia!
This is ridiculous. Dad's bad enough, but now you? I'll play with whoever I want, so you can just butt out.
Asbel!
Sharia.
Oh dear. You should take her home, Frederick.
Come along, Sharia.
I'm sorry.
Sharia.
We should go see what Dad wants.
Hey, you wanna come?
Yes.
Alright, so time-sensitive sub-events, designated. So there's something that we can get over here. I want to do these as quickly as possible, because they do disappear after a certain point in time. So if they show up, you might wanna pay attention to make sure that it's good. And these events can net you things like titles, or they can help like progress like a sub-event that'll get you a decent reward. So it's always best to try to really find these and do them. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Alright, side quest been added. Now, there are also chests in certain areas where you have to find, like, a password to. And sometimes those are really annoying to try to hunt down. Ugh! But they're always going to be relatively close to the location. You just have to find them.
Who was that?
Frederick? He's part of Sharia's family.
Family?
You know, moms and dads and brothers and sisters and stuff. Don't worry, I'm sure you have one.
Moms and dads. Would they be important to me?
Of course, they're your family.
How about yours?
Yeah, they...
What's wrong?
I don't know. I wonder what Mom and Dad actually think of me.
I'm sorry, I don't have the answer to your question.
I wasn't asking you.
Is that you in this picture, Asbel? You look different.
Yeah, I was probably around 9 years old back then. My father had some artist paint it.
9?
I'm 11 now, so that would have been 2 years ago? Oh, but hey, how old are you?
I don't know. Maybe 14?
Really? Are you sure you're older than me?
Something around here. Nope. Interesting that you have a cannon sitting in your house. Somewhere, I think, is the password to that thing.
You certainly took your time, Asbel. Who's the girl?
We met her outside town. She seems to have amnesia. She doesn't remember who she is or where she's from.
Oh? Well, we can worry about such things later. I need to speak with you.
What is it now?
I received a letter from a very important man in the capital. His son is coming to visit Lont.
A visitor from the capital, huh?
That's rare, isn't it, Dad?
This boy is around the same age as you, but you are not to approach or speak with him. He hails from one of the most powerful families in the Windor Kingdom. We cannot be seen to show him even the slightest disrespect. If something were to happen, it would be a blight on the Lont name. Do you understand, Asbel?
Why are you just asking me?
Do you understand?
You know, the
Yes.
ironic thing is, if
Good.
Aston
As for
hadn't
the
really
girl,
hadn't
I
actually
shall
said
hand her
anything
over to the authorities. I'm confident they will be
About-
able to find her family.
about the kid, then
This is the
he
best thing we can do for her now.
Asbel wouldn't be
What? Huh?
like there'd be curiosity,
This
but
plan
it
should
wouldn't
put
be
your
like
mind at ease, yes?
I have to do what I want.
I want to be
Basically.
with Asbel.
Instead of telling him, he'd probably just say,
You do?
"Please, just do not interact
What
with
is
him."
this about, Asbel?
You don't want to go?
I don't know. But I want to stay with Asbel.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Of course she isn't. Right?
Well, she cannot stay here. I will contact the authorities and make arrangements for her transfer.
Don't worry about it. I can take care of her.
What?
I can take care of her.
This is foolishness.
I'm serious.
Do you even understand what you're saying? You are a powerless child who couldn't possibly be entrusted with such responsibility.
Well, how will you know if you don't let me try?
My lord, a messenger has arrived concerning our guest from the capital.
Right, send him in. Asbel, we shall continue this conversation later. Until then, stay out of trouble.
Damn it.
Come on, Asbel.
I'm going to help her, and I don't care what anyone says. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, so now we have a new title. Yeah, different skills. So Tornado Blade. So Tornado Blade and Bell Ringer will have their damage increase. We'll get evasion and stun effect. So when you strike a stunned enemy with a 1cc art, your starter, you basically recover CC much faster. And the effect we get is evasion +3. The hint is somewhere in that office. We'll be able to revisit it.
Seems like all Dad knows how to do is treat me like a child. I can't stand it. Why am I the only one he ever yells at?
Well, you're the oldest, and that means you'll be the Lord of Lant one day.
I'd rather become a knight in service of the king. The capital has a special training school for knights. Did you know that?
I've heard of it, but Asbel, can you really take care of this girl?
Yeah, I don't have a choice. I have to show Dad that I'm not just some useless child.
Well, yes, but...
Hey, Sharia, you feeling better?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. So, did your dad decide what to do with the mystery girl?
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of her.
What?
Don't shout like that. You'll make yourself sick again.
It's your fault! What do you mean you're going to take care of her?
I just mean I'll be responsible for her until we find out who she is.
What if we never find out?
Well, then... I'll be with her for the rest of my life.
The rest of your... No, you can't do that! Are you kidding? You just can't!
Too late. I've already decided.
Let it go, Sharia. He'll never change his mind now.
Unbelievable!
Hey, you're with us now, okay? Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay.
But if you're gonna be our friend, we need to give you a name. How about... Tiger Festival!
You idiot! What kind of a girl would want a stupid name like that? Unbelievable!
My brother's not very good with names.
Fine then. What do you want to call her?
Well, I don't know.
We found her in a meadow, right? So maybe we should name her after a flower.
Sharia, what was the name of that flower I gave you?
It's called a Sofaria.
Sofaria. Aha! I got it. We're gonna name her Sophie.
Sophie. Oh, it's kind of pretty. I agree. It's a good name.
All right. From now on, your name is Sophie. Is that okay? Sophie?
Sophie.
Well, do you like it or what?
My name is Sophie.
Nice to meet you, Sophie.
Hurry, this way.
Sophie, come on.
Where are they going?
Forgive me, young masters, but did Lord Aston perchance come this way?
He just ran by a second ago. It seems like he was headed out of town. What the heck happened?
The turtle's transport containing our young guest is long overdue. Lord Aston fears they may have met with tragedy on the road.
That guest must be the boy Dad was talking about.
We should go take a look for ourselves.
Don't be silly. What can we do? We'll just get in the way.
We won't know for sure unless we try. The kid's coming from the capital, so we should head in that direction. All right, everyone, let's get this show on the road.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ah. Eesh. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Check, because I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yep. Alright, so here. Sophie will learn Dragon Dash. Her physical defense will go up. Her critical rate will get a 15% increase. Elegant Flash will get a 15% critical hit rate increase. So it'll have 15% increased chance of dealing a critical, another physical defense, and CR Vitality. So when an enemy is at max HP, she has a higher chance of dealing critical +1. Basically, trying to remember what that effect actually does. But basically, at a full health enemy, she has a higher chance of dealing a critical hit. Or she can gain crits. Or she can gain the little gauge at the bottom that gives you that guaranteed crit. That one fills up. It fills up much faster if you're playing her. But if she's NPC, then it still hits. It still does the same thing. And then the effect is P defense plus 4%, so she can take a little bit more. And again, similar,
This is the road that a visitor from the capital would use, right?
oh, there's a skip we can do.
This road that we're on now is called East Lant High Road. It connects Lant with the capital city of Verona, and is primarily used to transport Creus gathered from the Lant region and—
Joink.
Ow! Don't pinch my cheeks. It hurts.
I think she's hurt enough, little brother. But you know, Sophie, Sherry's cheeks are great for pinching too.
No, Sophie, stop.
Alright, there's a skit in the... manner that I forgot we can do. And we have a chance to be able to actually go... Okay, there's no need to go this way. Over here.
Ka-joink!
Ouch! Don't pinch my cheeks. It really hurts. Asbel, cut that out. What's wrong with you?
I found a piece of Creus on Lant Hill that was full of Eleth, but it's gone. I think Hubert stole it.
Asbel, what's that by your feet?
Oh, my Creus! Well, what do you know?
This happens every single time. Asbel, are you going to leave Lant when you grow up?
Why?
I heard you say you wanted to go to the capital to become a knight.
That's right. I'm never going to succeed my father, no matter what he thinks.
You're moving?
Sure. Want to come live with me when you grow up?
Yes, definitely.
Great. I better get back to sword practice then.
I hope I get to grow up.
Alrighty. So now we can really go, Alright, so now we can move forward.
I fight for justice. Yeah. Tempest strike. Clean attack. Tempest strike. Clean attack. Take that.
Over already?
Ah. Those penalty perform a forward step to knock your projectiles away, no projectiles collected. Get an apple gel. Discovery over Korea shards.
Nice! I found one!
What is it?
I found a Kriya shard! Pretty sweet, huh?
This is sweet?
Yeah, it's my new treasure.
Huh?
So, what treasures do you have?
I can't remember. I don't think I have any treasures.
Huh. Well then, I'll just give you this. Take good care of it, okay?
Okay, I will.
We're not going to be able to get nearly as... We're going to have to wait till we can wait a little bit later before we have the ability to get...
What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Stay back.
To have a chance to get
Relax.
the card.
We can handle this.
Carta that's here.
All right, just gotta draw one of them this way.
Ah! It's coming for us!
Asbel, Hubert.
Sharia, take care of the transport.
Right. This way, everyone. Hurry!
Bring it on! If we fight hard, we can take them! Tempest strike! Whee! Yeah, tornado blade! Dragon blade! Let's go! Spider attack! Tornado blade! Eat this! No! Dragon blade! Whee! Tempest strike! Take that!
There we go. Alright, so if we learn Dragon Dash and Tornado Blade is upgraded.
Whew, I think they gave up. That's the last of them.
You fool!
What? What did I do now?
How many times must I tell you to stay put? You could have been hurt, or worse.
Stop. Sophie.
Sophie? So she remembers something after all?
Actually, Asbel named her Sophie.
I see. I suppose you intend to play her guardian now.
That's not what I...
Lord Aston,
Is anyone hurt?
we are well, thank you.
Please accept my most humble apologies. I shall accept whatever punishment you deem fit for providing such inadequate protection.
In light of your son's bravery, I think this incident can be forgiven.
I am unworthy of such kindness, noble sir.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Now he's putting on his groveling act.
Our visitor, Master Richard, will be staying in the manor's guest chambers. I shall say this but once. Do not approach him for any reason. I will not accept any more troublemaking from you. Am I clear?
Yeah.
Lord Aston, we should be off.
Yes, of course. Please permit me to escort you the rest of the way.
Asbel, are you okay?
Oh, that was nothing.
That Richard person was inside the turtle's transport. I wish we could have met him.
Well, he'll be in the guest chambers.
Asbel, no! You can't possibly!
Oh, yes, I can. It's time to meet this Master Richard for ourselves. But you can't. If Dad finds out, he'll have our heads.
Look, it'll be fine. We're just gonna take a peek. Now, let's get home and meet our new guest.
Like, this is the situation. Like, it's just, this is how the this is the situation.
We can't just talk to them?
Yeah, tornado blade, tempest strike. Stay away. Ow. Tempest strike. Yeah, take that. You're amazing.
Like, it's one of those things where it's like you're telling a kid, an 11-year-old, that not to do something. That's all they're gonna want to do. Like, they're gonna want to defy you because, again, they're at the beginnings of normal puberty, so things aren't going to be, well, they're not going to be nearly as things are going to be a bit different. Like, they're not going to be as likely to want to listen, because, lo and behold, they're testing the limits. They're developing their own existence, personalities, and everything.
Look, there he is. But if we go through here, someone will see us. So... All right, we'll enter through the window.
Like, it's just one of those things where the more you
Who's there?
the more you tell
Hey,
a kid
it's
like
only
this
us.
to not do anything, the more likely they are going to do it.
Are you okay?
Why do I even listen to you anyway?
Hold it right there. Who are you? I am Asbel Lant. My father's the lord of this manor. And you must be Richard from the capital. Come on, let's get out of here and have fun. You've never been to Lant, right? We can show you around.
Leave me alone. I would prefer to stay here.
You'd rather stay here in this dark room? All alone? Are you crazy? Don't you want to have fun?
I told you to leave me alone. And don't pretend to be my friend either.
What did you say?
You're only pretending to like me, so you can use me later. It's always the same. People are only nice to me when they want something for themselves. Or when they...
Master Richard,
Bryce,
it is time for your daily sword training. Please, ready your equipment.
not today. I'm not feeling well.
Enemies will attack whether you feel well or not. Avoiding training will only end up weakening your skills. Are you Lord Aston's son? These matters are no business of yours. Leave at once.
You shouldn't make him practice if he isn't feeling well.
Don't be a fool. My lessons are of the utmost importance, and not to be skipped for any reason.
Then I'll take the lesson in his place.
You?
All right, very well then. Though I fear you will end up regretting those words before long. If you truly wish to face me, I will be waiting for you in the garden out front. See you there. I see you've come. Shall we begin?
Where's your sword?
I have no need to arm myself against a mere child.
I can't fight an unarmed man. It would be shameful for a knight to do so.
It seems our little swordsman is afraid of losing. In that case, I must insist that Richard take this lesson after all. Very well. Prepare yourself.
Asbel!
Oh, did the little knight fall down? Too slow. Are you even trying, boy?
Damn it!
What? So, the little knight has some skill after all. But this ends now.
Stop this at once!
Phew. Real knights are strong.
Amazing. He actually held his ground against Bryce.
Thank you for the lesson. Also, please forgive my earlier insolence. I hope you will let me spar with you again.
Asbel actually sounds grown up. That fight must have scrambled his brains.
Hey, knock it off. True knights are polite and honorable. If a fellow knight agrees to train you, they deserve your thanks. Even I know that.
So you want to become a knight?
Yes, sir. More than anything.
You have some talent with a sword. Once you get older, I wager the knights would be proud to have you.
Really?
You should be ashamed, Bryce. There's no
Remember,
honor
I
in
think I may
provoking
have
a
accidentally
child.
forgotten something.
I apologize, sir.
I will take over Master Richard's training from this point forward. You
think
may
I
join
did.
the other guards inside.
I understand, sir.
Give me a moment. I think I may have to. I gotta skip through a fair amount through a fair amount of stuff. I think I forgot something. But we're just gonna speed through a lot of stuff. Check is okay. Through all that. Okay. Yeah, I think I forgot something. There was an event, Alright, I didn't do go through this. Alright. That. I forgot a whole bunch of stuff I need to do. Dualizing. Sorry. But it's a good thing I didn't necessarily save as much as I should have. Okay, all that stuff's done. I'm just gonna be skipping through cutscenes and whatnot here. I got this to do. I know there's an event. I know there's something to... I know there's an event that helps with some of the... Let's see, okay, it's not there. here. There it is. Yeah, I totally messed up. This event. Alright. Start doing manual stuff. Well, we get through, we'll get through... We're gonna zoom through a lot of the stuff. But this is to get one of the titles. Like, there's, something very important. Or this, on this, the star events typically are typically important. I can't believe I accidentally missed it, but it's a good thing I went back. The whole thing of parents being strict because they expect great things, like, there is a difference. Like, there is a major difference. Alright? Because you got a kid who is... Alright, so it's not that. Because it's one of those... Alright, named after a flower title. It's one of those things where it's like, you have an individual who... Like, this is one of the things that, like, having the whole familiar thing...
Could join.
Through this... It's one of those... It's like, you're basically forcing a certain type of expectation on your kids strictly because it's something you want rather than actually listening to what your kid wants. Like, Asbel clearly has expressed that he doesn't want to necessarily be the next ruler.
This is the...
At the same there's a lot of things that very much you can say that
Hostiles.
it's a situation where it's a parent not listening to their kid the way they need, to their child the way they need to, so they ignore their actual needs.
I wasn't scared.
Like, if your kid is telling you that they much rather do something else rather than be what you want them to be, then, you know, pick your battles. And Aston doesn't necessarily...
No.
Aston doesn't listen, really. But there's also the typical, he's a kid and whatnot.
I can be strong. Yeah, tornado blade. Eat this. Try this on. Eat this. Let's go.
I'm not afraid.
Alright. And through all this...
This isn't a good idea.
Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Take that. Eat this. Take that. Jumping strike. Final point. Go.
Over already?
Alright. So we did that. So let's go ahead and head back to town and we can pick up where we left off. Or before I had to pick up to...
That turtle's transport was
I
pretty
totally
impressive.
ignored this one.
Did you see how Dad talked to that guy? The visitor must be really important.
He said he was close to Asbel's age.
Whoa! Sophie spoke up on her own.
Asbel, promise me you won't do anything stupid.
Dad said his name was Richard, right? Okay, let's get back to the manor.
Nice porridge with salmon, or with salmon. I don't know why I pronounce it salmon, because that's not how it's spoken. Alright. Go through all this. Alright, we'll go
I
through
see
this
you've
little
come.
thing.
Shall we begin?
Where's your sword?
I have no need to arm myself against a mere child.
I can't fight an unarmed man. It would be shameful for a knight to do so.
It seems our little swordsman is afraid of losing. In that case, I must insist that Richard take this lesson after all. Very well. Prepare yourself.
Asbel!
Oh, did the little knight fall down? Too slow. Are you even trying, boy?
Damn it!
What? So, the little knight has some skill after all. But this ends now.
Stop this at once!
Phew, real knights are strong.
Amazing. He actually held his ground again.
Right.
Thank you for the... Also, I hope you will let me...
Asbel actually... That
We'll
fight
skip ahead a little.
Hey, knock it off. If a fellow... Even I know that.
Alright, here's where he left off.
So you want to become a knight?
Yes, sir. More than anything.
You have some talent with a sword. Once you get older, I wager the knights would be proud to have you.
Really?
You should be ashamed, Bryce. There's no honor in provoking a child.
I apologize, sir.
I will take over Master Richard's training from this point forward. You may join the other guards inside.
I understand, sir.
With your leave, Master Richard.
That was amazing, Asbel. He said you have talent. Imagine, my big brother joining the Knights.
Come on, Hubert, knock it off. I'm just glad that Richard won't be forced to practice when he's not feeling good.
Amazing.
Well, since the lesson is over and we're already outside, how about I show you something cool?
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna take him to see the flowers.
But it's almost sundown.
Well then, you guys should stay here. Just play dumb if Dad asks about us, okay?
He'll never learn. Sophie, you go with them and make sure they don't get into any trouble, okay?
All right, guys, follow me.
Let's see, hold on. I think, yeah, no, Sophie hasn't learned it yet. But we have Dragon Dash, which has Dragon Attribute now. So, this will go Elegant Flash, Human, Nova, and Slash, so, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Alright, any time-sensitive events going on? It's always best to check at save points anyway to see whether if you get a skit.
Yeah, tornado blade, Death strike, tornado blade. Yeah, tornado blade, eat this, tornado blade. Yeah, take that. You're amazing, Sophie. Where'd you learn that?
Where? I wonder.
Alright.
Hostiles!
You typically wanna... Luckily, for this game, like, a lot of the later, or, some of the more recent Tales series, like, Zestria, Bizzaria, and Arise, you don't have to worry about consuming... The only resources you realistically consume in this game is items. So you should feel free to basically just like to do as many battles as you want to gain more skill points and
I'll show you what I got.
XP.
Yeah, take that. Eagle's eye. Yeah, no. Take that. Eat this. Victory is ours.
So, alright, we got a Soul Orb. So when you kill a certain number of foes, basically it just means you defeated them a fair amount of times. So if we go into the enemy book, you defeated 23 of them. So let's see, 11 of those, 3 of those. We've only defeated 1 of these, 3 of these, and 16 of these. So the Boar and the Mandragora Sprout are the next ones we'll most likely get. You can get multiples in, so I mean, you can always...
Here we go.
Some enemies are going to be easier to get here because, you know, it's the earlier parts of the game. Wood chunk. Or new item.
I fight for justice. Tornado blade. Take this.
Is that all?
Death strike. Take that.
Okay. Again, Flash was upgraded, Bellringer is upgraded, so they deal more damage. By striking enemies, the more hits you land, the more CC you'll be able to use in the current battle. Gains up to 6 CC for stars, why not see how high you can get, yada yada yada. So in just 2 battles we got 4 wolves. yeah, I forgot about this. There's a whole bunch of stuff. See, there's a whole bunch of stuff. But let's see, the wolf pup. It went from. Anyway, sorry.
I'll show you what I got. Huh, take that. Desert strike. Take that.
Flawless.
Huh, yeah, huh, huh. Huh, yeah, huh. Huh, yeah, huh. Desert strike. All right, we did it.
Let's see, hold on. Let's see, that's for. Yeah, some of the chance CC +1. Yeah, some of these things. My only hope is that I didn't accidentally mess some stuff up. Some of that, because some of those costumes were very much title related. Though I still probably will be able to get the titles anyway. But
Oh,
they're kind of cosmetic stuff.
it's beautiful.
I'm glad I could show you this, Richard. Would be a shame to come all the way from the capital and miss it.
You wanted nothing more than to show me this?
Yep, pretty impressive, huh?
You're really something.
There you are, Your Highness.
Bryce! Your Highness? Wait, you're Prince Richard, the son of our king?
The guards are quite frantically searching for you, my prince. I am most disappointed that you put them through such agony.
Well, I apologize for the trouble, Bryce.
No apology required. In fact, this makes things much easier for me.
I thought today's lesson was over.
This is no lesson, boy. This is a duel to the death. To poor Richard's death, in fact.
What?
There are no guards to help you here, my prince. Your life is mine.
No! Richard, get back!
We fight hard. We can take them. Yeah, free. Let's go. Tempest strike. Yeah. Tempest strike. Yeah. Free. Yeah. Tempest strike.
No escape!
Try this one. Eat this.
You're mine!
Yeah, free. Let's go.
You'll pay. I'll make you pay!
There we go.
I think that's all of them.
And we defeated him in under a minute. So if you usually when the first time you defeat a boss, you can earn a trophy for it.
Okay then. Have you had enough?
I have to go through and grab it. And I'll have to go
Where's
through and
Richard?
grab all those stuff. All those things in the options menu. Or not in the option, in the items.
Richard, be careful! The cliff!
The cliff?
This part seems a little unrealistic, though.
Come on, Richard. Give me your other hand.
Oh.
What's going on? What's this warm light all around me? What happened? Huh? Wait, we fell off the cliff! Sophie, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. What about Richard? Is Richard okay too? Richard!
Oh.
He wasn't hurt.
Really? Okay, good. That's good.
You look happy, Asbel. Why are you happy?
I'm happy because you and Richard are alive.
Because we're alive.
Oh. Where? We fell off the cliff. I think the sun went down while we were knocked out. Are you okay, Richard? Nothing broken or anything? No, I think I'm fine. I can't believe we fell off a cliff and no one got hurt.
Your name is Asbel, yes? I owe you my life. Please, take this.
Why are you giving me your ring?
I owe you a great debt. This is the least I can do.
No way, no, I won't take it. But I didn't save you for money or power or because you're some dumb prince. I did it for... Oh, never mind.
Not really eloquent, is he?
I didn't mean to insult you. Forgive me.
We should go back, Asbel.
Yeah, we should, but, I'm not really sure how. I guess we just have to climb. Sophie, Richard, I think it's time for a little hike. If monsters come, we fight together. That's the only way we'll beat them.
Yes, of course.
All right, let's go.
Alright, so we now have Richard here. And his normal equipment doesn't have anything attached to it, but when he defeats an enemy, he gets a CC +1. And we can check his titles. He's got a full... He only has one title available, and gives him evasion +4. But the arts he has are just regular. Let's see. Hold on. Sophie... Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and... all these... Let's see. All party members, 9 stuffed dolls can use sub events. Advanced spellbook. Note early access, reducing damage you take by half. 7 per set of titles they earn by finishing a foe after 3 times. Ah. This actually helps out. This is a whole bunch of stuff that I never expected to see. Set titles and title set. Oh. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I never expected to see. These things, however... abbreviated vacation. I think some of these... Yeah. And then... Gold. A lot from history. Okay, yeah, some of these are definitely... Demon Fire title set. This I'll grab later. But we get all the magic cartas, though. Which, this helps out a hell of a lot. Because trying to find these things... And I think this only can be done through purchasing the deluxe edition. But all these makes a hell of a lot. So hell of a lot easier, so... Oh, I've never seen that one before. But this also kind of makes things a bit more difficult because you kind of have to memorize these. But, you know, I'll deal with that. We'll deal with that later.
Hey. Richard?
I never expected to see those.
Reserved. This is very unlike you.
Why would Bryce try to assassinate you?
I can think of several reasons, but none that are worth sharing.
But why not? I fought him off, you know. You can trust me.
I'm sorry, but it's more complicated than that.
What's wrong? You're making your angry face again, Asbel.
I'm not angry. I'm just frustrated.
But yeah, that demon fighter, we get 3 Pippa Plums, good. Here we're gonna have to do some finagling, or we have to be a little bit careful here because we have a chance to fall back to the beginning of it.
It was nothing. Leave that sort of thing to me.
Are particularly damaging strikes based on fixed percentages, rather on when your CC increases. In other words, when your critical gauge goes up. Be careful if you get hit, your gauge will go down. Yeah. So that gauge, once it fills up, you're guaranteed a critical strike. And all the things that increase your crit damage or your crit strike chance, almost fell off. Give you that, make the gauge fill up faster.
Tornado blade, eat this! There! All under control.
You want to walk slowly in some of these parts because, like, you have a chance to fall off.
Hostiles! Yeah, take that! Eat this! Yeah, there! Splendid! Am I tough or what?
Alright.
What made this nest?
Probably a bird of some sort.
No, it wasn't a bird. What was it again? If Hubert was here, he'd know for sure.
Hubert is your brother?
Yeah, and he's super smart. He's always reading books and studying, so he knows everything. I mean, yeah, he's a bit of a wuss, but who cares when he's a genius?
You seem very proud.
Yeah, I am. But don't spread that around, okay?
Alright, last little bit. Go ahead and save. Alright, but if we look at our items, we have a whole bunch of... So here, these items, they increase your character's base stats. They're pretty big and pretty important. Because they can actually give you a lot. I am just gonna go ahead and do that, because why not?
Sophie, I know it's dark and kind of scary, but you don't need to worry, okay? I'll protect you.
Protect me?
What's that noise?
Something's there.
Hey, what's the big idea scaring us like that? All right, buddy, time to play.
Hostiles.
They're Hellion, and we're just like... This is like another, sort of like a boss fight. But yeah, the more you hit, the more, like, accumulated damage they get.
You sure are strong.
There we go.
Strong? How so?
149 SP for that. Got some fishing rod. Alright, so the blue aura. When you hold the guard buttons, blue aura, your critical gauge will increase, restoring CC by restore CC by guarding, and then you use the blue aura to your advantage. So after you get the blue aura, your critical gauge will increase a bit more than normal.
See? With a team like ours, monsters don't stand a chance.
On your team?
But yeah, each of the different auras do something
Of
different.
course you are. We need you, Richard.
I thought the blue one was like defense, but I know the red one has like was definite offense.
You're not
I think
mad
it's a
at
guard
me?
break effect.
But I insulted you.
Richard, it's fine. Seriously, I'd already forgotten about it.
Thank you.
Come on, we need to hurry if we're gonna reach the top.
I see that Asbel isn't the only one growing accustomed to combat.
Richard, are you happy when Asbel smiles?
Well, I don't have a problem with smiling, but where did that come from?
So it makes you happy?
I haven't really thought about it.
Asbel was making a sad face earlier.
And you would rather see him happy?
I don't know. It's difficult for me to say for sure, but I think so.
Asbel and I are very similar. But I suspect the way we think about things is very different. Let's leave it at that. Right now, we should return to the meadow. Let's use these routes to get back up the cliff.
Alrighty. So, let's see, let's check on our titles. So we have only 30 more SP to earn before we get our titles finished up. Another glass sphere.
Here, I'll pull you up. All right, Richard, you're the next one up. What are you waiting for? Here, come on, take my hand.
Right.
Yes, all right, we did it. We made it back. It's amazing what friends can do when they work together. I'm really glad that both of you guys were here.
Friends?
Yeah, of course. We're all friends now, Richard.
Oh, I see.
Asbel, am I your friend too?
Yeah, of course you are.
What is a friend supposed to do?
A friend helps you out when you're in trouble. You laugh together when you're happy. Oh, come on now, tell me the honest truth. Have you forgotten what it's like to have friends?
I don't know.
I know. I've got a great idea. Let's use this tree to make a friendship pact.
Friendship pact?
It's a tradition in our town. If you carve your name in a tree and then join hands, they say your friendship will last forever. There. Your turn, Sophie.
But I don't know how to write it.
Oh, yeah. Well, then we'll do it together. Come on over here. Sophie. There. Awesome. See? There you go. Okay. Now everyone put your hand in. From now on, no matter what happens,
the three of us will always be friends.
We will always be friends.
all right. Now our friendship can never be broken.
Hey, look! Sun's coming up. Wow, I'll remember this view and this day for the rest of my life.
Master Asbel! Are you there?
Master Richard! Master Richard!
That part always kind of makes me chuckle, because, like, how can you not see them?
Frederick! Over here! Over here!
It's like literally, there's only so many places you can look in this area. Alright, so we got the Pact Maker titles.
It's such a familiar word. Yet, this is the first time I really understand what it means.
What are you thinking about?
I was pondering the meaning of friendship.
Ha! It's like I said, you help each other out when you're in trouble. You laugh together when you're happy. Wait, I get it. You've never had a friend before, have you?
That's not true.
Look, it's okay. Sophie didn't have any friends before me either. And just because we made a pact doesn't mean you can't have other friends. You should friend it up with everyone you meet when you get back to the capital.
I think... yes, I would like that.
You know, you can make a friendship pact near any tree you want.
So why did we use this tree for ours?
I heard some grown-ups talking once. They said if you use a tree nobody knows about, the friendship will last a really long time.
But how come?
I don't know. But I hope you and me and Richard can be friends forever, even after we grow up.
What about Hubert and Sharia?
We grew up together. We don't need one.
Alright, so when you look at our new titles, for Asbel, the Pact Maker gives us key attack plus 4%, CR Vitality, so we get an increase to our critical hit to our crit gauge when we hit an enemy at max HP. Physical attack +3, hard guard. So when we guard, the damage we receive is reduced by 3%. Physical attack +5, and then in vitality, so our maximum HP gets increased by 40. For Sophie, she learns first aid, cast time down, and the cast time. Let's see, hold on a minute. Yeah, first aid, cast time down +4%. So so when we get this, let's see, hold on. Yeah. This is where we have the skills. And yeah. So Sophie, she'll learn first aid, and the cast time will be decreased by 4%. Physical attack +3, she'll learn Reaper's Toll. Physical attack +5, and Exceed, which increases her maximum CC by 1, so she can... So at max, she'll be able to use, plus, when she learns that, she'll have +4. She'll be able to use, she'll be able to use, Piercing Blast. And then with Richard, we can equip this already. And Sword Rain will get damage +5%, physical defense increase, sword, and then another 5% increased on Sword Rain, another physical defense, and then CR Vitality. And the title increases his base defense. Some of these we'll take care of after we get, I already grabbed that. But these, some of these things we'll grab after a little bit later. But yeah, now we have 25 of these red things, and it's always best to use these like after you get your entire party. After your party, like, is full, like, completely full, which is much later in the game.
Hostiles.
But...
Pathetic. Why even bother?
CC techniques. Best way to increase your CC is by landing consecutive hits, successfully guarding and evading attacks. However, will also increase your CC. Will also increase them. Yada yada yada. Like, all these are like just the tutorial stuff.
Look. Say, is it scary
Oh,
having
shiver.
amnesia?
I don't know.
Chill.
I haven't experienced anything like fear.
Wow, you're really something. My heart was racing just from having to face that Bryce guy.
Was it scary?
No way! Well, a little. I guess I didn't know how hard it would be to fight someone.
Then why did you choose to fight?
Well, Richard just looked so miserable, you know? I thought I might be able to help him out.
Stand strong! Yeah, tornado blade! Okay. Right there! You're mine!
Pathetic. Why
All right.
even bother?
Alright, so the green aura... If you attack one of the green aura state, enemies won't stagger you, so, it's an iron stance. Alright, so... Asbel earns stun, so striking a stunned enemy with a 1cc art. So now we can... He just basically gets these stats, Sophie will start working on... So we'll start working on this. And once she learns first aid, we'll have our first healing ability.
Follow my lead.
So,
Yeah. Tempest strike! Dragon dash!
I
think that's all of them.
Let's to the left of the CC number. You notice you tend to perhaps you should build this gate, or perhaps letting it fall is not the best idea. Basically, it's just the whole thing of, you know, this is your crit gauge. This is the, like, instead of it being on a random, like, timer, on a random chance, it's a guarantee. It's guaranteed.
Fight for justice. Yeah, take that. Tempest strike. Take it. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, Tempest strike. Victory is ours.
Alright, so the red aura allows you to break through the enemy guard. Yeah. So I typically just like to guard all the way through until my CC is up at max.
Pathetic. Why even bother?
Yeah. Alright, in this gate, and the gauge beside... Oh yeah, she lost out on some of the stuff. But this title also has a higher base speed requirement, so but yeah, once Sophie learns first aid, you get your first healing ability of the game.
Here we go.
Oh.
I think that's all of them.
Get ready. Yeah. Ready. No. Splendid. Yeah. Take that.
Pathetic. Why even bother?
So let's go ahead and get ourselves back. Save game. And here we go, another cutscene.
You have disobeyed me for the last time.
Lord Aston, please do not be angry with Asbel. He saved my life.
Respectfully, Your Highness, your life was in danger only because he spirited you away.
This is untrue, Lord Aston. I asked your son to show me the town. If there is blame to be assigned for our actions, it belongs to me alone. Richard.
As you wish, Your Highness. I will forgive Asbel's role in the threat on your life.
I am grateful, Lord Aston.
But this is not over, Asbel. I told you to avoid Launt Hill, and you disobeyed me. And worse, you made Hubert and Sheria lie to shield you. The search party was delayed for hours as a direct result of your actions. You are confined to your room until further notice.
Fine. I'm sorry, Asbel. I tried. That's okay. Who knows what he would have done if he hadn't said anything. Thanks, Richard.
I fear I have more news, Prince Richard. While you were out, we received an urgent message. Your father, the king, has taken ill. You have been ordered back to the capital without delay.
My father is sick?
I'm afraid so. You should prepare to depart at once. As we cannot allow Bryce to remain unguarded, I will escort you back myself.
I understand.
Hubert.
Yes, Dad?
You will join us as well.
You're taking me to the capital?
Why does he get to go?
Because you are confined to your room. Or are you so thick-skulled that you've already forgotten?
Hubert gets all the fun.
I'm sorry, Asbel.
Don't worry, little brother. Have a good time, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll buy you a bunch of souvenirs.
He gets a vacation and I get punished. Just great.
It might take a little while, but I'll come back to Lance someday. If you're ever in the capital, you should come see me. I'll show you around the castle.
Oh, I'm definitely there.
Wait, here. It's not a reward. I'm just lending it to you. When you visit the castle, show this to the guards. They'll let me know you've arrived.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll hang on to it.
I wish I had more time here, but I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you around.
No tears, my wife. This is in Hubert's best interest.
I know, it's just...
Again, this is a
Hey,
situation
Hubert,
could
take
very
this
well.
with you.
The situation could very
What
well.
is it?
It's a good luck
Should I
charm.
say?
It'll keep
Could
you
have been
from being
avoided if
scared,
Aston
even
really
when
just
I'm not
listened to
around.
Asbel.
Hey, I don't get scared.
That's enough, Hubert. We must be off.
Okay.
Farewell, Lord Aston, young Master Hubert.
Goodbye, my son.
See you, Richard. So long, Hubert. Buy me something really cool, okay?
Forgive me, Master Asbel, but
Yeah, I know. Back to my room. If Dad thinks I'm gonna stay in here, he's crazy. No door can hold me back. I'll just tweak this wire here. And turn it like this. And... still locked. Well, crap. I really wanted to see the capital. I might have been able to find someone who knows about Sophie.
You called, Asbel?
Sophie? What are you doing out
Like the
there?
irony of his own personal
Asbel?
self-interest with him,
What's the capital?
but he's still also thinking of others.
Well, the
at the same
capital is the
time.
biggest
Like,
city in the whole kingdom. There's lots of people there, so I thought one of them might recognize you. That's why I want to go. But,
I want to go too.
oh? Well, all right then. Let's sneak out of here and go together. Quick, open the door.
It won't open.
Damn, now what?
Asbel, move away from the door.
Huh? Okay. Holy cow!
It's open.
It didn't open. You broke it down. Well, whatever. But we better go. The whole manor probably heard that.
I mean, with
Okay.
the size of the place, yeah, obviously. Alright, so let's see. Before we head off to anywhere, let's... Just checking around. Make sure there's nothing around. Left. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we can't go back into the office. It'll be a while before we can look around for that clue. Keep it an eye, okay. Rice porridge, rice ball. So we can... Sushi, because I know we have one rice ball. Alright, yeah. So we need the rice porridge. Rice, we're lacking ingredients. We can do another rice porridge if we have more tea leaves. Extract seaweed, normalize, rice ball. Salmon rice ball. Sorry, sometimes it's hard to keep track of some of this stuff.
I'll show you what I got. Tornado blade. Double strike. Yeah, take that. Eat this. Take that. All right, we did it.
Alright, so we can just keep going forward.
I fight for justice. Yeah, tornado blade. Eat this. Huh. Yeah, tornado blade. Eat this. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Double strike. Take that.
Over already?
Alright. So Sophie has upgraded first aid. We still can't. Yeah, we can't do anything about that, but she has the ability first aid now. But anyway, let's just keep going.
Here we go. Huh. Tornado blade. Eat this. Yeah. Huh.
Is that all?
Yeah, tornado blade. Eat this. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Eagle's eye! Let's go!
Whew. Close call.
Alright. Got Soul Orb. So the Mandragora is done. I believe. Yeah, the Mandragora, so everything else. You still wanna check the glowing spots because they can still yield like different things. Anyway. So
Here we go. Yeah, take that. Eat this. No. Okay. Yeah, tornado blade. Eat this. Am I tough or what? Here we go. Huh. Tornado blade. Eat this. Yeah. Let's go. Huh. Tempest strike. Yeah. Huh. Take that. All right. We did it. I fight for justice. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Tempest strike. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Take that. Eat this. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah.
Sweet, let's go! I think that's all of them.
alright. Maintain your balance. If you spend too much time guarding and not enough time hacking, the enemies will break your guard. Once you achieve Rev Forest status, go on the offensive. Basically, just don't guard too long. Because an enemy can break through. here. Let's see, there's nothing there. A cutscene here.
Are you tired, Sophie?
No.
You're really strong for someone so quiet.
If I'm strong, I can protect you.
Wait, what? No, that's not how it works. I can't be protected by a girl. That's embarrassing.
I want to protect you.
Okay, how about this? We'll race to that house over there. Whoever wins gets to protect the other person. Deal? No one can outrun me. Ready? Go! You're really fast.
I win. Now I'll protect you.
Ugh, I can't believe it. I was supposed to win. I'm supposed to protect you. Next time, I'm gonna win, no matter what.
Alright.
Asbel, is Sharia okay?
She'll be okay. We can't take her with us because her illness might act up.
Illness?
She's been sick since birth, but everyone gets sick, right?
Really? I don't remember ever being sick.
Someday I'll stop being surprised by you, Sophie. But you sure are weird sometimes.
Weird? What does that mean?
It means you're weird, that's all. But in your case, it means I'll never get bored when I'm with you.
Then you are weird too, Asbel.
That just sounds weird coming from you.
I'm going to the cottage here. Gold. And it's always typically a good idea to just keep things on semi-auto. That way, because manual can get because going full manual with the control scheme can get it can make things a bit more difficult than necessary. It's if you really want to challenge.
Over already?
I'll show you what I got. Yeah, Temper Strike. No. Yeah, take that. All right, we did it.
All right, not really a lot. Here we get another discovery and some cooking ingredient. Skit.
Cows sure do make some
There
really
is,
weird noises. Moo!
There is a title that you earn
Hey,
for
take it
doing
easy,
skit,
cow.
doing
you wanna
the
play?
getting the skits.
Let's go. Gah. Damn it! I lost!
Was it fun?
What?
You asked the cow to play with you.
Just don't tell anyone about this, alright?
Okay. But why were your noises weirder than the cow's?
No one asked you.
You can visit things like the cow here, or like the apple tree and lot to get ingredients on a regular supply.
Here we go!
But you do have to like come back and
Yeah, take that! Eat this! Tempest strike! Yeah, eagle's eye!
Alright, we did it!
go. So this HP plus 10% basically just we heal 10% of our HP. If we had taken really any damage, then we would actually be healing it back, healing a little bit, but since we didn't, we aren't. So, checking everything around. Again, it's always a good idea to just look around to try to make sure you don't miss any treasure, any chests or anything like, or any pickup spots. Alright. And again, like these houses, you wanna... There are always going to be ingredients here. And check around here. Having over 1 million gold is, a kid having over 1 million gold is something that normally wouldn't be happening. Ah, haha.
Is this your first boat ride?
I don't know. But I'm nervous. My heart is fluttery. It happened as soon as I saw the capital.
I'm too excited to be nervous.
You are?
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be awesome for you and me to jump in a boat and sail around the world?
You and me?
Well, other people could come, like Hubert and Sharia and maybe even Richard. We'd have so much fun, you'd forget to be nervous. And then we could sail around and try to recover your memory.
That sounds nice.
Hey, we're almost to Verona. Boy, are Hubert and Richard gonna be surprised to see us.
Alright, here we are. Normally there's like something around here usually. I'll have to check back later. Because there's some stuff that does shift around. That'll shift around pretty soon. I'm only saying that because I've already played the game before anyway. I'll try to... There's some things that are a bit more difficult to get.
Man,
as a
this city is
huge. So I'll
nothing
try to
like
work
life back in
on
Lot.
those a bit more when it comes to it.
Asbel?
Sharia? What are you doing here?
I came here to see a doctor. I should have known you couldn't stay away, Asbel. So what are you doing here anyway?
I'm looking for someone who might know Sophie, but I also might swing by the Night Academy. Oh, and I'm definitely gonna visit Richard.
He's the prince, Asbel. You can't just waltz into his castle and start yakking away.
Sure I can. That's why he gave me this.
A ring?
Not just any ring. This ring proves I'm Richard's friend. Come on, follow me to the castle and I'll show you what this baby can do.
Okay, there's nothing over here. All right. Let's see. Should be. Nope. Not here. Sometimes the marker can be a little off. But yeah, like it said before, it doesn't always. It shows you the general direction to go. Symbolizing make a sandwich. Milk, we can make pudding. Bread, pudding, and cake. See, we need something for a sandwich. We need bread for the lettuce. Let's see, there's like this liquid working here. It's a fur, we're on a seashell. Oh yeah, that's because we got some of those things. No items there. You always want to try to look around the place for stuff. Like here, we got a pie sheet. Oops. We're maxed out on eggs. Doge. There. There'll be a cat that appears there later. And that cat you wanna... And when you... Usually they're gonna be in towns, but you wanna feed them. Oh yeah! Hey Link Boy. Yeah, the Tales series, has been around for a while. It's just very few of them have gotten like
Hey, Mr. Guard. Check this out.
That's the princess ring. You must be Asbel.
Sorry, but
The prince
concentrating
told us to
on
respect your
games
arrival.
are
Wow, it really
still
worked.
trying to work back and
So
forth.
is His Highness busy? I'd love to chat if it's not too much trouble.
But yeah,
hope he
no,
has
the
time.
remaster for
Father
Tales of
was pretty
Graces,
sick
Tales of
after all.
Graces actually just came out on the 17th.
I shall inquire after His Highness.
Yeah,
In
the most
meantime,
recent one in the
perhaps you
actual
could wait
series
somewhere less
is Tales of
conspicuous.
Arise on the
I suggest the
PlayStation,
square with
on
the
the
Balkanus
PS5,
Creus. It's a
PS4,
central
PS5.
location and easy to find. Besides, the Valkanus Creus itself is well worth the trip. You don't see a hunk of Creus that large just anywhere.
Sounds good. We'll go wait there.
You heard the man. Let's head to the square with the Vulcanus Creus.
I think, oh, I'm trying to remember. As I know what you're talking about. Should be, let's see, hold on. There's an item here that, I may know what the magic card is. It's a, yeah, it was Fantasia. No, Fantasia was... No, I think Fantasia was the only Japanese release one. But yeah, no, Arise is definitely a bit different. Symphonia, like a lot of the earlier games, it's definitely more open world and doesn't have like a lot of direction. It does take a while for it to really get rolling.
Wow. So this is a Vulcanus Creus.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I never imagined it would be this big.
No,
This thing is even bigger than the windmills in Lot.
It's
nothing like any Creus
you're right.
I've ever seen.
My brain, I'm trying to remember.
Name
There's
again? Glow something?
You know what? He's gonna...
Gloandi. It means the Green Mother.
It's a letter in its name.
Hey, Richard.
Sorry I'm late, Asbel.
Let's see, hold on. No,
Sophie? Sheria? It's good to see you again.
Should you really be walking around by yourself?
It's okay. I think he brought a friend.
Let's see.
Ah, gotcha.
June. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see, hold on.
The Vulcanus Creus is both our kingdom's symbol and
I think
the
it's
source
Tales of
her
Hearts. That was the
prosperity.
only one.
It's
That
our
was
most treasured possession. But enough history. I'm pleased to see you all again, and so soon.
How's your father doing?
He's going to be all right.
Rita released in
That's
Japan.
great news.
Store.
Yes, although, well, he's recovering. That's the important thing.
Yeah, Tales of Hearts I think was the
So,
Japan
what's your
exclusive.
plan?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe wander around town, see the sights?
That sounds fun.
You should come.
Huh.
I don't
'Cause,
know.
Let's see.
That could be a bit tricky.
You don't want to come with us?
English. No.
No,
not
it's just... He's a prince, you know?
Let's see.
Well then, we'll just have to make him our honorary big brother.
That's one way to go about it.
Come on, let's take our new brother Richard out on the town.
Let's see. I mean, Tales of Hearts was the only
Asbel,
one that
people
really.
are going to notice if you're wandering around with a young man named Richard.
It's really the only one.
Right. So, what should we call him?
I mean, there was also Tales of Innocence as well. I think Tales of Hearts, the original was only
That's
released in
perfect.
These two are really
36.
something. Please forgive them, Your Highness.
Let's see.
It's fine, Sheria. I love it. From now on, I'm your
I think
big
the
brother
original
at
Tales of
Tiger
Hearts
Festival.
was the one that was.
Sweet.
Tales of Hearts or
I've
Tales of
always wanted to
Innocence
have an older
was
brother.
the
Our older
was one that was
brother,
released strictly.
Tiger
It was Tales of
Festival.
Innocence because it was never
Exactly.
uh
Now, why don't you let me show you
ported
around the
to
capital? First, there's
to
a
the,
special
to
place
any
I
other-
want you to see. It's my way
never
of
went out
thanking you
past
for
the,
our good
blah,
times
blah,
in
blah.
Lont.
past Japan.
We'll go through the north gate and follow the road for a little bit.
Where exactly are we going?
Don't worry, you'll see.
Wait a minute. I don't know.
I don't know, because the...
Hold on, wait for me.
Because from what I saw... From all the titles, let's see. Fantasia... They got a... Yeah, it's released. Destiny was also... had North American. Eternia, North American. Let's see, yeah, North American, Destiny 2. Tales of Destiny 2 was, never released in the US. It was another Japan exclusive. Let's see, any of the others, because I know Symphonia and Symphonia 2 were released, and they, Tales of Xillia and Xeria, and Tales of Arise, yeah. Tales of Destiny 2 and, Tales of Innocence were the only Japan exclusives. Discovery...
You know, the Elith from the Valkanus Creus is what turns the windmills in Lant.
Oh.
Okay, fine, that bores you too. But did you know that humans and monsters are made of almost the exact same stuff?
Hmm? Are you talking about the fact that all biological organisms have nuclei composed by the fusion of Elith?
Wait, what? Come on!
Yeah, it's
even Hubert doesn't know what all that
It's been a while
means.
since I've been able to get this to play this game, because I had to wait for my PlayStation 3 controller to like charge for like an hour, because I don't often get to play it.
Okay?
Who am I?
But they do take quite some time that you had to devote to. Tales of Graces is like the one. Tales of Graces, Tales of Zestria, Xeria, Xillia, Vesperia, and Arise are the only ones that I've played through all the way through. I haven't done the DLC for Arise though. But yeah, they all require you to devote quite a bit of time. And some of the older ones, they do have their direction. Their direction to like go through the story are a bit more is a bit more ambiguous. So it's kind of harder to try to get through them per se. It's like, yeah, you can it's like you follow along with the story, but like as far as being able to know where to go, I mean, the voice actors for Vesperia are pretty good. But I mean, Vesperia was my first Tales game in general on the Xbox 360. I never really got to never got to play the PS3 release, which gave us the extra, some of the extra stuff. But I actually did enjoy it.
Am I tough or what?
Or I did enjoy that one. Let's see, how much longer till Richard's title is done? It's 200, so bad. Take a while to learn Ruby's Soul. Probably have to go to the next boss fight. We keep going at the rate we are. But yeah, It is nice to have a change of pace, though, from a predecessor every once in a while, because the ranked grind is pretty frustrating at times. But at the end of next month, we'll have a Monster Hunter
Oh, wow.
Wilds, and so I'm pretty excited for that one. Oh yeah, indignation. Any iteration of indignation
Wow,
has always
you can
been
see so far.
has
Well,
always
it's
been a
not the
thing
only place with
because
a
it
great
is such
view.
a. I genuinely
Sometimes I have
genuinely
the
enjoy
Royal
it because
Guard escort me
it's
here.
such a.
I find it relaxing.
It's
All
basically
you
a whole
see
thing
is
of like
land
just
and sky and green. There's no pain, no suffering, just beauty. I see this and ask
it's a whole thing
myself,
like by the
why
way
must men
by the
fight?
way what I'm gonna
Why
do
do all arguments inevitably lead to war?
I
would
do
give anything to build a
I
world
mean
without
almost every single
conflict.
version of it is pretty good.
But
It's pretty
I
good,
suppose
but it's
that's
basically
just a
just like a
silly
whole
dream.
big. By the way,
No, you
this
can
whole thing
do
I'm
it,
doing,
Richard.
it's a big fuck you
When you become
to
king, you can create any world you
to
want.
your enemies. Like it's just straight up.
My father
We're
used
just
to
gonna
say
wreck
that
your shit,
same
and we're gonna
thing.
be done with it. I'm
But
tired of
then-
dealing with dealing with it.
Then what? You can't
But,
tell anyone this, but my
But I do
father
love
isn't
how
sick. He was poisoned.
I do love
What?
how
Who would do
Grace's
that?
handles
There are many
indignation.
who
Like
stand
it's
to gain
actually
by my father's death.
you can actually use
And
it on
when
a
I
regular
become king
basis, and it
someday,
is still
those
every
same
bit
people will
still
come
every
for
bit
me
as
as
good
well.
as
They try to kill you?
Who
as
are
the
they?
others.
Let me at him. I'll take him out right now.
Poor Richard.
It's okay. I just have to be extra careful from now on.
If you ever need anything,
But it's always
Richard, you just come to me.
it's always annoying when
Thanks,
you have
Asbel.
characters that
I
have
will.
a second
Come
mystic
on,
arts
we should go back
mystic
to the
art
city.
for some of the older ones because it's so hard to frickin' trigger. You missed that. Here. I found a new discovery. New little thing. Let's see, we can't go too far. But yeah, Jade is another when I've
Hostiles.
when I play Tales of the Abyss, I love using Jade more often than anything else because I mean I've always gravitated towards the magic users because they're so enjoyable to use, and Jade is just he's a level of a person that I genuinely enjoy. But also his arts are probably the
Am I tough or what?
yeah. Oh yeah. Some of the like some of the requirements for certain things like just become so ridiculously difficult to get. And then it's just like, oh my god, can we not? And then all the altered arts, you can't even learn them, and they're the better ones to get. So it's like, really? I have to have this one niche situation to happen, and it takes forever for you to get to that point. And then all of a sudden, like, you're still, oh, salmon pie. Sorry. I always like to do that. But yeah, it's always a frustration for some of the older ones to get the different types of art.
Asbel?
Of
You
arts.
can come out,
Vesperia
Asbel.
is probably the
You've
easiest
seen
one to
us.
do the altered art, to get all the altered arts from, because you can just learn those specific skills and then just
Asbel? I don't
use the
believe
arts
what
over
I'm
and over again,
seeing.
and you permanently learn them. Versus some of the older ones where it just
Lord Aston, I must return to the boat and
You-
continue with preparations.
Have to have those
Yes,
specific
of course. I leave it to
specific
you,
ones.
Mr. Oswell.
Like the element
Goodbye for now,
circles
Hubert.
from
I look
Abyss
forward to
in order to
seeing
get
you again.
those. In order to get those
Yes.
alterations. And
Goodbye.
the only time it you can actually learn one is if you use certain arts at a certain number of times. And it's just again, it's
What
annoying.
are you doing
It's annoying.
here? And Prince Richard, is that you? What's going on?
Well, you see...
Never mind, it doesn't matter. I suppose I can forgive you this time. Your Highness, I pray my son causes you no further trouble.
Dad?
I must return to the inn. When you're finished with the prince, meet me inside.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Symphonia had like the weirdest conditions for unlocking certain arts, and it was
He's
never
this nice. What's going on?
it was never really consistent.
Wait, why do I care? Now I don't have to sneak around
Dogs are
anymore.
going nuts.
This is
Because
great.
my sister can't,
Are you alright,
my sister
Hubert?
apparently
You're being awfully quiet.
can't just
Are you upset we've been exploring the town without you?
close the front door.
Look, we weren't trying to leave you out. It just sort of happened.
They did this on my behalf. But we should have invited you along. I'm sorry, Hubert.
Stopping, so that
We
means
spent the
get
whole
up
time
off
trying to
your
hide
ass
Richard
and
from people.
had to
We had to pretend he was
basically
our big brother and
move them
everything.
away from the windows.
What about
Sorry.
me?
The only other thing that
Am I
is
still your
frustrating about the
brother?
Tales games is some of the,
What are you
at least the
talking
older ones,
about?
some of the
course
arts you can
are.
learn are tied to
Yes,
specific
of
side
course.
quests, and if you don't
What's
know
gotten into you?
Maybe
how to
he doesn't want to
trigger
share his only
them,
brother.
then
Maybe he
you will
thinks
never
we
learn
stole
them,
you
like,
away from him.
with Rita and Vesperia
Hey,
in
cut it out.
learning
That's
Negative
enough.
Gate
You're
or Meteor
embarrassing me.
Storm.
I know what to do. Let's take Hubert out and show him around.
Like it's
Perhaps you would like to see the castle.
it's a bit
Can
if
you
you
really
don't
get us all
if you
in?
don't know where those
Well,
specific
we'd probably have to sneak
side
you in
quests
after
are
dark.
and how to do them,
We can't use the front
you
door.
never learn
but I
you'll
know a
never learn
secret
them.
passageway
And Meteor
that'll
Storm
work.
is like the best spell in Vesperia
That's
anyway,
awesome.
especially for large
I
bosses.
found out about it from some old documents. I just tried it a few days ago. It leads from the castle to a building called the Royal Sanctuary.
This is a great plan.
But yeah,
Then
no,
it's
I
settled.
just
We'll
I
meet
enjoyed the
tonight
series
in front
itself
of the Royal
because it's
Sanctuary.
just it's different from a lot of
We'll
JRPG
be there.
I have
from
to
a
get
lot of
back
the
before people
JRPGs.
start to miss me. See you tonight.
But Graces is
See you
like the
later.
first game that development is more closely tied to.
This is gonna be great. I told you we could count on Richard. I'm so excited. Aren't you excited, Hubert?
Sure.
But I
Okay,
mean, some of
let's
those are
head
like
back to the
some of
inn
those
and wait for
some
it
of
to
those
get
like
dark.
quests have like
This is gonna be seriously great.
some of those quests are more like character development side quests. All right, so Hubert, his title. If you keep using your title after learn it, eventually you master it, making any of the equipped effects dramatically grows in effectiveness. Yeah. Alright, but he'll learn crossblade here. Anyway, blah 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 blah. We also have this little upgraded jacket. But let's see. Where's my brain going with this for a second? Yeah, a lot of the solo side quests, stuff like that, are really like character development stuff. But yeah, they also do typically give you more insight on how to play them versus just it being But I mean, you can also realistically say you can figure out how to play them without them, because you just, when you brute force things enough times, you kind of
Everyone
pick
ready?
up and learn.
All right.
Like,
Let's
oh, by the
head to
way,
the
this
Royal
is actually how you do it.
Hopefully Richard's already there.
All right. I wasn't expecting it to take as long as it did, but I did have to reset because I accidentally missed a thing. Okay. Is that? All right. So let's move on to our next destination. There's a cat.
Is
Oh
this
yeah.
the Royal Sanctuary?
It
So
seems
with
like
the
it.
Final Fantasy games, though, it's a little bit, particularly
I don't see
the older
Richard.
games,
I guess
it's a
we'll
bit,
just have to wait.
it's a bit different. Because with like Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy VI holds the problem where a lot of the no, like, yeah, that is one of those things. But if you really, but like with Final Fantasy VI, with the number of characters you have to like
Man,
you have
he's
to
really late.
rotate people out on a regular
Maybe we should
basis
give up and go back to
because
the
they
inn.
all have their own little unique
Something
things.
important probably
That's
came
really
up.
Richard would never break his word. He'll come, I know it.
like it's important. It's important for development when I mean, it's similar to like how Final Fantasy 7, how 8 is. You have enough characters that in its development system, you have to use the characters in battle in order to develop them and make them stronger. Otherwise,
Asbel, I think
they don't do
we've
anything.
waited long enough. It's very late
But
now. We
it
should
only,
get back.
but it happens when you have
I don't
like
understand.
larger party
Why didn't he come?
like parties that exceed the basis of like the 4 to 5 or the 3 to 4 party limit that most Final Fantasies typically sit with.
Hey guys, come here. I found something.
So like
Can we crawl through that?
Come on, let's check it out.
6, 8, and 9 ran into gives you the problem where you have to rotate your characters out on a regular basis to make sure everyone is developing as they need to. But they typically will do they'll typically like usually the story will force you to have to use some of them at some point in time.
Asbel, do you have any idea what
But
you're saying
the Tales
right
series,
now?
you
Nope,
typically
not a
also
clue. How
want to
about you,
rotate
Sharia?
your characters around
I don't
anyway,
really know either.
because
It means
you know
that
it's just
even
enjoyable
if you
to
did
get
a bunch
them.
of bad stuff when you were alive, you'll be forgiven when you die.
Like when
I knew Hubert would know.
like if
should
you
pay
don't
more
really like to
attention,
use
Asbel.
spellcasters in your party. Well, some
I
enemies are
won't
very weak to
always
certain
be around
elements,
to explain
and
things
if your
to you.
spellcasters are too weak, then they're not going to be able to.
What's up with her?
It makes the fight
Asbel?
significantly harder,
Sorry, Hubert. What did you say?
particularly at later
Forget
stages
it.
where magic actually
Oh, come on, don't get all
does
sulky now.
does give you a significant advantage. But
This must be the entrance to the
but as
secret
far as
passage. Well, we've come this far. Might as well go inside.
No, it's dark in there, and
but as
probably
far as like some
dangerous.
games like the Final Fantasy series,
What if Richard comes while we're in there?
Richard has to use the passageway to
you
get here,
typically
right?
have
We'll
to.
just meet him on the way.
Like I say, it's just the games that
Ooh,
have
maybe we
a
can
party
find him
roster
and
that's
scare
much
him.
larger
Come on, let's go.
that you have to rotate out on a regular basis. Particularly if you're forced to utilize multiple parties at specific intervals. Alright. Let's get these things taken care of.
Tornado blade! Terror strike! Yeah! No! Eat this! Yeah! Tiger blade! We're the toughest kids in town!
Alright.
But we shouldn't be out in places like this.
Chipped claw.
Hostiles.
Yeah! Tornado blade! No!
Flawless.
Victory is ours!
Alright. Still, I want to try to get Asbel's title done. Alright, Hubert learned crossblade, so all of his... So, right now... That's that. Let's see, Asbel is last, he needs 300. That's gonna take a minute.
It won't open!
Asbel, look! The gap between the door and the wall is packed full of dirt. The door won't open because it hasn't been used in a long time.
This stupid door is really pissing me off. I won't let it beat me.
How can you win or lose to a door? We need a grown-up to open it.
I want to open it and see what's on the other side. If I have to ask a grown-up, it's like I lost.
Who cares about the stupid door? Let's just hurry up and see Richard.
I will smash you open one day. Never forget this.
I don't believe this. He just vowed revenge against a door.
I'll show you what I got. Yeah, Hellringer, Tempest Strike. Eat this. Tempest Strike. Let's go. Take that. Eat this. Take that.
Alright. So we got 40 there.
Here we go. Eat this. No. Tiger blade.
Alrighty. Okay, so you're almost a third of the way there. If I can get to 200, the next boss fight should be able to take care of it. I know there aren't enough enemies for me to be able to do it. Life bottle.
Hostiles.
Yeah, take that. Take that. No, Tiger blade. Ow. Eat this. Take that. Crush blade. Yeah, flurry. No. All right, we did it.
Alright, another 30. It's 120. Screw it. I'll be fine.
Asbel? Is it really okay to come in here like this? Hey! Stop hiding behind me, Hubert! I'm just as scared as you are! But...
Asbel...
What's that?
What is what? Knock it off, Asbel!
No, look! It's right behind you! Ah! Or not! I totally fooled you guys.
That is not funny, Asbel! Hubert, can you stand? I...
Did you just... pee?
Don't worry. I won't tell anyone this happened again.
Really? Wait, what do you mean again? What did Asbel tell you?
Alright.
What is it, Sophie?
get to
This
after
place
this
is
we'll get to the
dangerous.
next like actual save
It's
point.
not safe to be here.
Asbel, look!
I know. The whole again thing, it's like
I can be strong.
alright.
Yeah.
Okay, so the RNG decided to screw Hubert over.
I think that's
Alright, there we go. Got a ring, we got Saffron. Stephanie leveled up. She also got Reaper. She learned Reaper Soul. Great. And here we go. Long cutscene.
The air feels dense. Whatever it is, it's getting closer. Asbel, it's not safe here. We need to leave right away.
There's nothing to worry about. We already took out the monsters.
Asbel, look! There's somebody over there!
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that...
Asbel, don't go over there!
Richard, are you okay? Hey, Richard!
Oh dear, what do we do now? Why did this have to happen to him?
Sharia, Hubert, look out! Sharia! Hubert!
What the heck is that thing? Stay back!
Asbel! No, don't!
This can't be happening. I don't believe it.
Yeah. But I mean, it's been effective so
Sophie.
far. And when you're an 11-year-old and this is the first time you're encountering something this otherworldly,
You will pay for this.
you don't necessarily know whether or not it's made of solid matter or something like that.
I will destroy you.
Sophie.
Thank goodness. I'm so grateful. Thank goodness you're awake.
This is all my fault. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought you here. I'm so very sorry.
Asbel, I think I understand. Back
Mm.
when we fell off the cliff. I understand. The reason why you were happy.
Sophie! Sophie!
Asbel, you're awake.
Dad, where am I?
You're home. You've been asleep for several days.
Where is everyone? Where's Sophie and Sharia and Hubert? And where's Richard?
Richard? I didn't hear anything about him being involved.
Richard must have made it back to the castle.
Sharia and Hubert are alive and will be fine.
What about Sophie? What happened to her?
She's dead.
Sophie's dead?
Do you see, Asbel? This is a direct result of your careless actions. You wish to be responsible for people? Start with yourself. Start by changing your attitude and obeying your father. Become a proper lord and dedicate your service to the memory of that poor girl.
Is that how I take responsibility for Sophie? I need to apologize to everyone.
Sharia was quite worried about you. I suggest you look for her first.
What about Hubert?
You will not be seeing Hubert again.
What? What do you mean? I thought you said he was okay.
Hubert has been adopted by the Oswell family of Strata.
Oh, yeah.
He's been adopted by the Oswell family? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean adopted?
I
the
mean
way
exactly what I said.
The way Aston
He is Hubert
has taken
Oswell now.
has taken
Are you insane?
steps to
No,
ensure only
I
one
refuse
of
to
his kids.
accept this.
This was a very difficult decision, Asbel. I hope you can appreciate that.
This is so like you. You don't tell me your plans, you don't ask my opinion. You just do whatever you want and expect everyone to play along.
Asbel, I will not have you speak to me in that tone.
I'm done, Dad. I'm done listening to you.
Then what course of action do you plan on taking?
I won't become the next Lord of Lant.
Excuse me?
I said I won't become a lord. I'm going to train at the Knight Academy. I'll become strong enough to protect everyone. I won't ever
Something
let
he's
someone
been
I care
saying
about be
for
hurt
quite some
again.
time, obviously, and has been always fallen on deaf ears. Ashton was so worried about his
Aspen, what
sons
happened?
fighting over the
I heard
lordship that he
shouting.
failed to actually listen to his
I'm
kids.
leaving. What?
Typical thing that happens
I'm
with
going to
these
become
types of
a
things.
knight. The strongest knight who ever lived.
No, don't go. Please
Well,
don't
most
go.
people typically don't have this type
I know
of
Sophie and Hubert are
typically don't
gone,
have
but
this type of
I'm still
trauma
here. I'll
in
take
this type
their
of
place.
situation
I'll never leave
in this
you.
day and age.
You'll take their place? So you'll be my little brother instead of Hubert? You'll regain Sophie's memories for her, even though she's dead? Don't you get it? Hubert is gone! And we'll never see Sophie again. Never!
That's not... I'm sorry.
Oh, damn it!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry, Sharia. I'm angry. But it's not your fault. It's all my fault.
Does that mean you'll stay?
Yes.
I'll help you, Asbel. I'll help however I can.
Sharia. I'm sorry. I know I said I'd stay, but I can't spend another day in Lant. Inheriting my father's title isn't enough. If I'm not stronger, I run the risk of hurting or losing someone again. I have to become strong to ensure that never happens. So that's why I'm leaving. I'm sorry, Sharia.
I mean, realistically, I wouldn't say I wouldn't put in there inheriting the title was not enough. I would just say I don't want the title. No one ever listened. No one ever listened. Everyone just assumed that it was just gonna be slipping in. That he just slip into the role, and no, it's one of those things where it's like,
Here we go.
Hey, excuse me. My name
it's one of those things where it's like,
Is anybody in there? I'm here to enlist
I didn't
in the
want this, I never
academy.
wanted it,
I'm not
and
leaving this
so
place until I've become a knight.
as a result, she did. Well, kind of. We'll see. You'll see. It's one of the...
It went that way!
Right. We will survive.
New tutorial, burst arts. Yeah, she becomes playable later.
Eat this! There! Strike! Ha, now! Not yet! Ha, eat this! Not yet! Victory is ours!
Boop. Alright, burst arts, which is where we actually get our stronger... where we actually get the arts that we normally would see for characters, instead of just basic attacks.
Well done, Asbel. I see my worries about your first field mission were completely unfounded.
Sir, my success is due to your superior instruction.
You don't have to be so formal. Just keep
I think
doing
the
what you've been doing,
voice
and
actors
we'll
are
be fine.
close to each other.
Sir.
Not the same though.
All right. Let's go over the mission briefing one more time. We are here to investigate Orlin, a village located on the far side of the forest. It has a population of about 50, give or take, mostly employed in forestry. A few days ago, the Royal Knights received word that the residents of Orlin had suddenly vanished without a trace. Our mission is to meet the Knights investigating the area and provide them with whatever assistance they require.
Understood, sir.
It's an unusual mission. Keep your guard up and be prepared for anything. This concludes the briefing.
Alright, so we got a few slew new titles. We also got... Okay, so the costume titles come immediately. Okay. Let's see, because this is one thing here. Titles and costume set. That. And there's... There we go. These are the hardest... This is the hardest, like... Beepos with 100 hits. One or more times. That can really only be done in a boss fight, and it's still pretty difficult. Alright. Yeah, these are just some of the things that you can get from the deluxe edition. They're titles, and, you know, you can get a costume change. Let's see... attachments. Okay. Go ahead and save here. Since my audio is screwed up, I got stuck. I'm gonna have to.
Hold on a moment, Asbel.
I'll go for like 10 minutes. Yeah, standard crossover stuff. But there's actually still benefits of maxing out of getting the titles done because they do provide you with extra
It's
stats.
an Elith mixer.
We have some real battles ahead of us, so it should come in handy. I know you've probably trained with one before, but let's go over it again just in case.
Yes, sir.
Alright, cooking stuff.
That's it. Now let's return to the mission.
Alright. Malik, however, I'd enjoy him as a character because he's one of the casters and just a lot of his arts are pretty good, pretty cool. Alright, so we got September's, let's see, Rocklands, Flare, Exceed, Falling Flare, Blazing Heights. Blazing Heart. Oh, these are extremely high powerful. From just a costume. Let's see, Falling Flare, Rocklands. Title, accuracy A+. Level up gives you accuracy +1. Scout.
Let's get this underway.
Not yet!
Watch your step.
Great work, Captain.
Alright.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Let's see, can we learn from multiple skills? May offer the same art. Words can be learned. Doesn't matter which you choose, however, can learn the same art from more than one skill. Its effects stack, became more powerful, yada yada yada. Let's see. Okay. It's that to Wolf and Fang. Dual impact. Okay, so Ice Dragon Fury. And some of our things changed. So now instead of having a 3 archery, we now have a 4 section archery. And then alright. You have a good night too, Link. See you later.
Let's get this underway.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Right, Nimble Fang. Got the Nimble Fang Adept title, so the Adept and Mastery titles that you earn, just give you like stat increases to them. Alright, so let's see. Check the Nimble Fang. We used it about 92 times. 92 times. So if we use these two, about the same amount, we get their Adept titles. You want to try to use all the arts in many different ways as often as you can.
Remember your training. Weapons of fury.
Just because they'll stat increases, and they can also grant you the ability to learn other arts as well. Once you move from the other CC keeps it there, allowing you to attack opportunity. Some skills grant additional effects during this state. You your upper hand. Yellow gauge is basically like your over limit.
Let's do this. Not yet. You won't live to regret.
Watch your step.
Eat this.
Did we get carried away?
All right. You want to boost your portion of the other, try attacking the enemies from behind on the field. Doing so will require extra health. However, the same applies to enemies when you're traveling. All right.
Game on. Not yet. Not yet. Eat this. Let's keep moving.
All right.
I can't lose. Eat this.
All right. Here's the Elder Burst, which is like your over limit. You basically can just attack and keep going no matter what.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
And let's see, hold on. With the titles, I'm trying to want to be able to learn Wolfwind Fang, because that's another art, assault art. Let's see, there's Heaven's Wrath, which is an assault art that we can learn. Wow, this is almost done. I don't know how in the world. But we have some of that. This, we learn Diabolic Rage. There's also Ice Dragon Fury here. But, some effects are like combo effects, where you have to use it in the middle of a combo.
Did we get carried away?
Alright, so Malik got his title done. Alright, yeah, we'll keep going once, and I'll move to Argon of Knighthood. It'll most likely go to later rank Initiate, because everything else has a longer. This is 1,000 at its base. This is only 100, so it'll. So once these two finish up, it'll hit here, here, and then these. It'll most likely go here to the Lifeguard. Then most likely the Model Soldier, and then Combo Kaiser. At least that's the way it should, but...
Let's get this underway.
That was hardly
But
worth
story
dirtying my blade.
being the way it is. Alright, we're almost at Wolfwind Fang, which is good. Iron Tunic, which will help increase it lowers our physical defense, but it increases our evasion, and it increases our Krius defense, so enemy arts will deal less damage. Alright. Let's see, can we... Nope. New. Random flowers.
Hold on.
Yes, sir?
These are merino flowers. Combine them with water of absolution, and you have the raw ingredients for a holy bottle. Wait here a minute.
I've studied for 7 years, and I still didn't know that. Am I really ready to become a knight?
What's on your mind?
Nothing, sir. It's just you're so knowledgeable about everything, and it makes me doubt myself.
Knowledge for its own sake is meaningless. But this is information that can help you to protect yourself and others when you become a knight. Remember it.
Sir.
Alright, so we can stop at the turtles and make ourselves a holy bottle. Which just, it basically makes it, it's a situation where you can keep enemies away from you, and it prevents some enemies that you do defeat from respawning.
We won't fail.
So, just come down here.
Did we get carried away?
Some chicken. Attributes are the attack characteristics associated with a particular art. Beast attribute, for example, increases damage to beast-type monsters, while slash is effective against enemies weak to slash attacks. I kind of went over that a little bit earlier, so... For instance, right now, with our assault art, we still have... Most of the effects are still strike. Dual impact here has impact effect. Whereas Burial Blade has Nova, Slash, and Petrify. So with Petrify, it has a chance of petrifying an enemy. Stagger Strike has Amorphous, so anything that is like a blob will take more damage. Wind Crush has Insect, Aerial, so insects and bird-like enemies will take more damage. For Malik, he has a lot of slash effect. Second Wind has Aerial. Third Degree has Impact. Fourth Degree has Fiend, so Fiend enemies will take more damage. Rolling Flare has plant attributes, so it deals more damage to plants. When it comes to magic arts, Rock Lance has a chance to Petrify, Photon Burst, Amorphous, and Burn, so enemies that have Burn attribute will, some enemies, when it comes to magic arts, they'll have an attribute that, isn't necessarily a weakness, per se, or, doesn't necessarily match up. Like ice enemies, Photon Burst will deal more damage, because they'll have the weakness to burn, but they don't have the actual attribute to them. It becomes a little weird at times. But Cold Front, Reptile, and Freeze, whereas with Demon Fang, Inorganic, Fiend, and Slash, and then Shockwave Slash has Slash and Impact. Wolfwind Fang will have an effect on its own. Knock that folder down to give us a path to go across. Alright, we got Chip Claw there. Let's see. Alright. So here's a save point. Well, go ahead and call it here. Just because. Let's see. Yeah, we have all the magic Carta, thankfully. So that'll take care of that. Oh wait, I forgot. Mixer. Rice Ball is pretty decent. Do you wanna, let's see, these things have lower chance. Food ingredients typically will have a higher chance, unless it's like a much rarer ingredient. Like rice is a very common ingredient. Bread is pretty common. Anyway, they also have books that you can attach to it. Anyway, with that, we're gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out, and everything. And sorry I started a little late because of the audio issues, but got this figured out. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Tales of Graces. So until then, I'll see you next time. Bye.